Hello, good evening. Today, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of dreading this next part. But let's not start this off with negativity. My name is Leo Felice, and thank you for joining me on today's Deus Ex Human Revolution stream, which is sure to be filled with suffering, pain, and a lot of difficulty because on the last stream we started off in I think we started off in Detroit. I'm just trying to remember what happened during the last stream because a lot happened in the last stream. So we started off in Detroit. We found the doctor that was supposed to perform surgery on all of the kidnapped scientist members, but he revealed that he was not good enough to do that, so he just blocked the signal. And that led us back to China, where we found that Bell Tower has them. So we got onto a cargo container hoping to get to one of Bell Tower's base of operations, but since we own the director's cut version of the game, that just led us directly into the Missing Link DLC, where we are put on a prison boat and we're basically being sent to a prison camp. And as a result of that, all of our augmentations have been reset, our ammo and weapons have been confiscated, but I did get those back, but with very little ammo. So I'm working with very little tool set right now. So this is going to be painful. So yeah, you can see all the weapons that I own. I have 2 whole darts for me to use right now. That's it. And I have all my augmentations have been completely reset, and I only received 5 or 7 praxis kits to utilize in this emergency situation. To the point where I can't even hack properly anymore. Jeez. Okay, I gotta be careful with this. I can't afford to waste time on these nodes. Okay, now I can afford to waste time. Nope.
Access granted.
Can't even get these extra nodes because my hacking skills are reduced to nothing now. Who just leaves a heavy rifle here? I can't even use this. This sucks. Okay, so the Zac defense system. Interesting. Oh boy, it's the cool gimmick of the DLC. Yeah, we don't need traditional loading screens. Let's have these completely natural, fake loading screens. We don't need loading screens. We'll just keep you in one place for 30 seconds while the rest of the level loads.
Biometric data assembled. Subject not recognized.
Sadly, your wake is at the base of alert. I may be able to buy you some time, but...
Oh yeah, when we got busted, this mysterious hacker freed us.
In loading bay 1, access to a floor panel. Get inside, follow the cables, and try not to kill the person inside.
Access granted.
Alright, I got a new praxis point. Look at all this! I have nothing now! Okay, what do I buy with these 2 points? Actually, there's only one thing I need to buy. Oh, not that one. Where was it? Ah, it was the reflex booster, so I could take down multiple opponents. Oh, of course.
He was being kept in the hold until we could transfer him to detention.
Confirmed it. However, we've also been apprised of some alarm activity on board. Nothing confirmed, but we're playing this one by the book.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Right
the
away,
huge
sir.
ass door just opened here. That's nothing suspicious at all. Oh, this guy's coming. You know, I wonder if the camera is going to detect his body from all the way over here. Oh, now this guy's moving too. Uh-oh. Come on, group up with your friends so I don't have to waste takedowns on them. God, this has me nervous, man. Hey, perfect. No witnesses. Whoa, look at the texture of that dirty ass water. That's a glitch right there. That ain't natural. Okay, where the hell did the other guy go? I lost track of him. Oh, he's all the way over there. Poor guy. He's just enjoying the view. Do that on your own time, buddy. No items. Okay, that's not an alternate pathway. Good to know. Alright, we just go through the front then. Just try and avoid that giant robot. Man, I had to do all this sneaking around because I can't just go completely balls to the wall anymore. This low-key sucks.
Security credentials must be carried at all times. You may be asked to produce said credentials by security personnel. Please comply.
Alright, robot's going. Oh, hey, there's a guy. Don't look now. Surely the robot can't see me from up here. Okay, vital nodes only. Okay, now I can go for optional stuff. Go, go, go.
Access granted.
Alright, turn off these cameras. God, I need to get an inventory space after this. Don't want to go that way. Yo, hey Zeffy. I'm just suffering by not being able to go completely balls to the wall against these enemies. I actually have to sneak around. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you... This is so stupid. God... You know what?
Am I the only one who heard that?
Just kill me.
Enter combat. Enter combat.
Look, I think that there should just be a basic rule in gaming. If your crosshair goes red when you're aiming at someone, when you shoot them, it should work. Or at the very least, do like that modern Fortnite thing where it like gives you like the little X saying, hey, if you aim at them and shoot right now, it's gonna hit the corner. Ay ay ay.
Access granted.
Ooh, candy. Surely he won't see me coming down for holy shit, he's blind as fuck. I can't believe that actually worked. Okay, now I just need this stupid robot to turn around. Good robot. Come on, look at this asshole. He's just smoking there. He doesn't even do anything, he just smokes. Okay, fine. Are you fucking kidding me? Ooh. What do you mean that I can only carry 3 of those? Alright, fine, I might as well use it. Okay, I just gotta wait for the stupid robot to turn around again and I'll just hack through the door. Good robot.
Security credentials must be carried at all times. You may be asked to produce said credentials by security personnel. Please comply.
Come on.
Access granted.
Alright, turn that shit off and let me through. But what in the fuck is that? Yeah, let's take the vent instead. Oh yeah, of course. There's a vent behind these boxes that were right in the way of that guy that was smoking. Terrific.
Another slow watch. Be better off asleep somewhere.
Ooh, a pocket secretary.
Cargo crew to Sector Alpha. Cargo crew to Alpha.
Oof. Alright, it's time to rely on hitman tactics.
You didn't hear that?
Be advised. New personnel should report to Security Central for biometric scan.
I think it came from around here.
Holy shit, that dude crumpled.
Civilian contractors must stay within designated areas. Entering restricted areas will result in termination and prosecution.
When in doubt, rely on the good old hitman strat. Throw things and lure your prey to you.
Forget it. There's no one there.
All grounding orders have been rescinded. New flight schedules will be distributed as soon as possible.
A trigger module for a rocket launcher? What the hell? Okay, maybe if these two get close enough, I can get them in the same hit.
Another slow watch. I'd be better off asleep
Civilian
somewhere.
contractors must stay within designated areas.
Uh-oh.
Entering restricted areas will result in termination and prosecution.
Actually, this is kind of good. I didn't realize he went this far.
Cargo crew to Sector Alpha. Cargo crew to Alpha.
I'm just gonna move past that dude. Actually, maybe I can hack this alarm panel for the XP. Like a simple game of chess.
Access granted.
Security credentials must be carried at all times. You may be asked to produce said credentials by security personnel. Please comply.
Alright, you're back and you'll die on this hill. Alright, this ought to be good. Cookies with lightly burnt bottoms are goated. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Okay, thank God. I was gonna say, if this stupid ass turret somehow...
Be advised, new personnel should report to Security Central for biometric scan.
Thank God. I was gonna say, if that turret had somehow caught my ass from that. But we good, we're good. Oh, there's a dude right there. No, that was not directed at you. I think cookies are good when they have like a nice little bit of crispiness, or not, I guess like, not crispiness, but like crunchiness, I guess. Like sometimes having a nice soft cookie is good, but personally, I like it when my cookies have a bit of a, like a little bit of like a crunch to them. Obviously not like the overly burnt type, but like just having like a little bit of firmness really makes it good. Oh, that guy's coming back. Oh, my man. You motherfucker.
Get them back up! Cover fire!
Get out here.
Security credentials must be carried at all times. You may be asked to produce said credentials by security personnel. Please comply.
He's gotta be still here. Better search the area. Take him down.
Come get me!
I mean, I can just wait. Oh, fuck, there's more coming. It's alright, buddy. You can take your time.
Civilian contractors must stay within designated areas. Entering restricted areas will result in termination and prosecution.
Don't move! Keep him busy! Reloading! I'll kill you!
Oh, that hurt me too.
I'm on the move.
No more!
All grounding orders have been
I've lost
rescinded.
contact!
New flight schedules will be distributed as soon as possible.
No more!
Okay, good, that hit.
Too late to hide! It's got to be here.
You had it.
Don't move!
Hey guys, can
He's
you
on
like
the run.
come down this way? That way I don't have to come up and like punch y'all.
Standard sweep. All eyes.
You know, it's a good thing they don't have the power of angles.
Looks clean.
Cargo crew to Sector Alpha.
Searching
Cargo
next
crew
point.
to Alpha.
He must have run. I hope he doesn't come back.
Oh, come on. What the fuck? Holy shit, that was funky.
Security credentials must be carried at all times. You may be asked to produce said credentials by security
Wait, what?
personnel. Please
What?
comply.
Aw, he's helping his friend. Okay, I don't know what that dude's plan was. He just put away his gun and wanted to help his bro out. Well, that took my last dart, unfortunately.
Be advised. New personnel should report to Security Central for biometric
Access
scan.
I don't need no stinking code. Okay, maybe that code would come in handy.
Access
Nah, we don't need no stinking code. Okay, I think this is progression, so let me just hang back where we were a little earlier. Oh man, there were gas canisters up here the whole time. Man. Okay, what's in here, actually? Ebook. Emails. Lethal weapons and a grenade. Could come in handy.
All grounding orders have been rescinded.
Hack it.
New flight schedules will be distributed as soon as possible.
I mean, now that you did mention like MGS earlier, Zephy, and it kind of does give a little bit of like a Shadow Moses vibe,
access grant.
like a little bit. Why do I have? Oh wait, I must not have. That's right. That was the other timeline where I hacked the computer and didn't die. Yeah, I wouldn't be
Civilian
surprised if it was like
contractors
a
must stay within
influence on this
designated
DLC.
areas. Entering restricted areas will result in termination and prosecution.
Shit. Good.
Access granted.
All
Let me check these
ground
bodies
orders have
real
been
quick.
rescinded. New flight schedules will be distributed as soon as possible.
Okay, it's just another way to get here. Got it. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
What's that?
Don't you hate it when, like, you're... I really hate the fact I'm going back to the basic radar, because it really doesn't tell you
Anyone's
shit
here, come
until
out
you're,
now.
like, right in range.
I'm sure something was here. Is anyone there?
I just need this guy to turn the corner so I can punch him. Okay, now turn around.
Nothing, I guess.
Damn it, that's still not enough. It never ceases to amaze me just how inconsistent, like, their peripheral vision is. Sometimes they'll see you from the corner of their eye. Other times, like that, they just won't see a fucking thing. But it is what it is. Yes, boxes block the vision of the camera so I can hack this terminal. Shit.
Access granted.
Chew. Oh, come on. Okay, fuck. Okay, I gotta go this way, I think. Okay, either way works.
Access granted.
Scope assembly for rocket launcher. Yeah, that's right. I think that was a thing that you can only do while here. I might as well go grab them. Especially now, it's especially important for me to hack every computer here because I need to get my hands on as many praxis points as I can so I can make this so much easier on me.
Access granted.
Yeah, I need a box. Shit. Actually, no. My jumping ability is nerfed. Okay, I don't need this box anymore, so I'll move it over. There we go. Where does this take me? Okay, this also takes me here. Okay, yeah, it's just another way to get into that room. Terrific. Ooh, I spy another vent. Gotta take the ladder because my legs suck now. Damage upgrade. Drop this real quick. Combine it with the laser rifle that I picked up. Okay, what do we got down here? Can't use that yet. So we just gotta go back up. That's a dude. Oh, that's another dude.
Hello? If anyone's hiding here, you'd better come out. Ah!
Oh shit. Okay, good. It's out of the way of the camera. But let's move it a little more. Just to be sure. Okay. More people! Drop the grenade. Give me that candy bar. Eat candy bar. Pick up the grenade. Alright, Vent, where do you take me? Oh, that's a jar right there. Ah, I can't take the jar. It's too much. Damn. I'll have to remember that for later when I have more inventory space. Alright, no real choice but to go up. Actually, now that I remember that the camera's facing the other way, I might have a plan.
I think it came from around here.
Hell yeah. Hitman method always works. You don't see shit.
What a night.
Who are you talking to, man? Your buddy's gone. Adam's just a disguise. I actually am 47. I mean, I'm completely shifting my playstyle here. I'm just playing this game like I'm playing Hitman. Because it's what I'm forced to do.
What a night.
Dude, you keep saying that. Shut up.
Someone's running.
Okay, who the fuck heard that? Oh, for fuck's sakes, don't tell me the guy from downstairs heard that shit. I better go double check to make sure. Oh, hey, did. Oh, you bitch. Stealth 100. What is this guy doing? He's just standing there. Well, you're not standing anymore.
Access granted.
Okay, turn off the cameras, please. Okay, now the problem is I'm behind the lasers, and I don't really have a plan to get back around them. I'll have to see if I can move the bodies and see if the body will like disable it.
Access granted.
Oh, that was a close one. Alright, let me just double check and make sure there's no other living people around here that can screw me over. Alright, I don't need to go that way just yet. Okay, this one's faulty, so I should be able to get through. Alright, what if I do move this guy's body next to the lasers? Will it, like, disable it? Oh shit, his body, man. I think that takes... Yeah, I think if they're close enough, it'll disable it. Dude, this is just like Hitman. This is just the Hokkaido level. Okay, where does this vent go? Oh, hell no.
Access granted.
I'm a hit man. Ah, okay, it was the room literally right in front of his. Got it. I saw, like, something here I could grab, but I don't remember where it was. Might have been... Was it in this container? Oh yeah, there we go, the trigger module. That's what I needed to grab.
Access granted.
Can't move that fridge. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything in it though, so that's a positive right there. Okay. Damn, damn, damn. Oh, I got plenty of
Access
time.
granted.
Alright, get rid of the frag grenade. It's not that important. I need to collect some worm software. Nothing else in here. Okay, do I need to start dragging bodies again? Alright, buddy. You're coming with me. This is kind of a game changer right here. Ah, here we go. This has got to be to disable all the lasers. Oh, come on, man. What the hell? Go, 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 go.
Access granted.
Okay, no, that's to get to the cable duct that I need to get into. That's fine. And then this just loops around.
Access granted.
Of course, these cameras are still up. Oh, that's gonna take forever. Nuke it. Wait, I don't have a nuke. Nuke it.
Access granted.
Okay, and this just leads back out to the front. Did I seriously miss this door? God damn, I could have saved a lot of time. Ah, well. Alright, let's see if I can speed run this keypad here.
Access.
Epic. I didn't get a bonus on that one, but I got in. And what do I get? A vent for my reward. Hopefully I can, that means I don't have to go through this room again.
Access granted.
Ooh, look at that straight shot. Where does this go? Ooh, secret stash. Hell yeah. Oh, I could steal this guy's revolver. I don't have room for it though. I could probably come back later and steal it. I'll have to come back later and steal his revolver. Because that says it's Burke's revolver, and Burke is the guy that detained us.
Access granted.
So that's definitely a guy whose revolver I want to steal. Alright, we'll come back later for it. And where does this lead? Oh, hell yes. Disable those. Thank God. And this also is another path to get into, like, the cable ducts. Which, beer. Oh yeah, I guess I was supposed to go all the way over there, huh? I completely kind of ignored that, I guess. Whoops.
That's far enough, Jensen.
You're behind this?
I said that's far enough. I can explain everything if you just stay where you are.
Last time we talked, you used me as a punching bag, and now you want a conversation?
I didn't exactly have a choice. I had to make it look good for Burke. Right now, he still thinks I'm on Belltower's side. But the minute he connects me to your escape...
That's your problem, not mine.
Then Dr. Megan Reed really doesn't mean anything to you, does
pulling
she?
the girlfriend card.
What do you know about Megan?
I know the name set off way too many bells and whistles when I added it to Burke's profile search on you. But it helped me to figure out who you are and why you stowed away on the ship. You think Belltower kidnapped her, don't you?
You want to tell me you didn't?
I wish I could. But after what I've seen this past year, all I know for certain is she's not on the base. Not anymore.
What's that supposed to mean?
Not what you're thinking. Listen, Rifleman Bank Station supports all Belltower operations in this region, Jensen. Regular contract and special op. 6 months ago, I received orders to pull every regular grade soldier and civilian contractor away from the airstrip. 2 Black Hawk helicopters set down minutes later. I thought it had to do with Australia, especially when I saw covered stretchers coming out.
How many?
5. Guarded by a heavily augmented special ops team. Burke went out to meet the leader and the whole group disappeared inside the detention camp. There's some kind of black project going on in there, Jensen. Something involving prisoners and scientists. And I need you to find out what it is.
Why me, Keitner? That is your name, isn't it? The one Burke used back on the ship?
Natanya Keitner, yes. And it has to be you, because any movements I make are noted and logged. I can't risk blowing cover.
Cover? Who are you working for?
A few months ago, an Interpol agent approached me. They've had Bell Tower on their radar for some time, but they've never been able to prove anything. The things that agent pointed out about this base, it opened my eyes to a lot of things. So you see, Jensen, I really am playing the good cop and the bad cop.
Tell me more about these scientists.
Technically, I'm in charge of operations here, so I keep tabs on people coming in and out. Burke keeps meeting with doctors and researchers, telling me it's part of his interrogation technique.
You got any names?
None that I trust, unless the Doe family suddenly expanded into Australia and Asia. Thing is, I don't always see how they leave.
Yet you're sure that Megan did.
The Blackhawks did. Without the stretchers, but loaded with 5 stasis pods this time.
I'm gonna need more information than that. Tell me about this Black Project.
I wish I could, but it's been classified. So classified every BT suit I've talked to refuses to even acknowledge its existence.
But you've seen something.
Only the edges. This station is part base, part military stockade, and every week a new shipment of belligerents arrives. Only, Interpol says they're not on anyone's terrorist watch
unlawful
list.
imprisonment.
Most are just civs. Harmless civs. Burke takes them into a restricted wing of the detention camp, and they just disappear.
Alright. What do you need me to do?
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Hold still for a second.
What the?
Relax. I'm just compiling your biometric signature. Retinal scan, pulmonary and vascular imaging, the works. Once I upload it to the network and give Corporal Alan Tyler a security rating, you'll be able to pass through specific checkpoints in this sector.
Only this sector, why not others?
Because you're a fugitive, Jensen. The less room I give you to maneuver in, the more likely it is you'll stay one.
I mean, she's
I can
kind
get
of
you into
like
the detention
snitching
camp,
on
but
this
the interrogation
company.
wing is going to be a problem.
So she's seen
Only
some
Burke
shit,
can get
man.
clearances
She's
for
seen
that.
some shit.
And I assume you don't want me to go ask for one.
Still the comedian. There's a security mainframe inside the detention camp's central command tower. You'll need to upload this copy of your biometrics there by hand. Contact me using your infolink once you do. Any more questions?
I'd like a little clarification here about you and Burke. I take it he outranks you.
Technically, yes. But this station is only part military stockade. And while he and his unit have 100% control over the detention camp, I have authority over the base.
So I don't need to worry that this is all just some creative attempt at mutiny.
Mutiny? You think I'd risk so much because... Listen close, Jensen. Burke is a sexist, chauvinist pig. And yes, he outranks me. He's also been in Bell Tower a lot longer than me, so he's got more connections. Which he's used to undermine me at every turn. But that is not why you and I are standing here right now. People are getting hurt. Innocent people. And we have to find out why and expose it.
Exposure could destroy Bell Tower.
Bell Tower used to have honor. We do this right, it might again someday.
The guards in the prison complex, are they Burke's men or yours?
Definitely Burke's. Highly trained, special operatives. So if you start a firefight in there, don't expect to live long.
I'll keep that in mind. I could use some more hardware. Any chance Corporal Tyler will have access to the armory?
You're still a fugitive, Jensen. I suggest you keep a very low profile. Still, there is someone who might be able to supply you. One of the base mechanics, a civilian named Quinn. He runs a nice sideline in procurement.
I know the type. Why should I trust him?
Because I do, and because he has no love for Burke. He's in the lower level maintenance area near the elevator. He'll get you what you need.
Cool.
That's all I need to know.
Good. I'll upload to the security network from here, so get going. Alan Tyler will exist by the time you reach the prison security port. Just be careful, and try not to draw too much attention.
Alright, let's get out of here. And let's go to that store that I found earlier. Oh, but first, vent. Gotta get that Explorer XP. Gotta eat a candy bar. No, it's funny actually because, you know, they confiscate everything. Everything except my money. I get to keep that for some reason. Like, they reset my AUGs, they take my ammo, but my money, they're just like, you know, you think that'd be the first thing they'd go for. They'd be like, ah, sweet, 18,000 credits.
Access grant.
I mean, that's what cops do in real life. Gotta do that, fuck. I forgot what that's called. I'd have to Google it. There you go. Eminent, or maybe not eminent domain. I think that's just more of a governmental thing. Hey, look, it's this guy who... Dude, that guy's got a fucking circle on his face. Is this guy like Handsome Jack or something?
Are you Quinn?
Yeah, that's me. Jensen, is it? You weren't followed, were you?
Not that I'm aware of.
Yeah, I can believe that. They're having a hell of a time keeping up with you.
Yeah, I like to play it by ear. Whatever works, works.
Practical man, aye. Just keep doing whatever you're doing. Maybe you won't bring the bass down around my ears.
Look, Keitner said you can help me. Can you?
Yeah, she told me to be expecting you. I'm just glad you came as soon as you did instead of going off on your own. There's enough kegs of powder lying around here already without throwing another loose cannon in the mix. You know how much we're risking to keep you off the radar? We've only got so much pull around here. It's Burke's show, and he'll do as he bloody well pleases, which means stamping out any rats the moment he gets wind of them.
I'm grateful, but can we get on with it? I understand you run a nice little sideline in procurement.
Aye. From time to time you might say being inclined to do a little, how should we call it? Bartering. On the side. Since the commander signed off on it, I suppose I could open my stock to you. For a price, that is.
You mean I have to pay?
Adam sounds so insulted.
I ain't exactly a fucking armory quartermaster down here. I'm just a civvy contractor trying to make ends meet. This ain't a bleeding charity.
Considering the circumstances.
Circumstances? What, that you're a fugitive and I'm risking my neck just talking to you?
Like, I feel
What are
like...
you trying to pull here? Although...
I kind of want to see someone just edit and mod this cutscene where as soon as he says that, he just starts trying to break the glass to get this guy.
Well, let's just say I have me sources and your little random act of kindness didn't go unnoticed. Tell you what, I'll give you a discount on me wares. Just no freebies or handouts. But now that I think of it, if you're looking for a little something for nothing and don't mind a little legwork, I've got an errand that could use running. Consider it a special offer of sorts. Interested?
All right, tell me about this special offer.
Look, I don't know if you've noticed yet, but this base is packing some serious heat. Especially in the form of those walking brick shithouse boxcars. If you get me a few odds and ends, I might be able to whip up a little something to make getting around easier, if you catch my meaning.
What kind of something are we talking about here?
Nothing fancy. Just a 329 series MPRS.
A rocket launcher?
That's right, mate. And custom built. By yours truly, of course. You see, while I might be able to get my fingers on some...
Well, I've already got like
arms,
2 pieces
I'm
of
a little
it.
restricted when it comes to military-grade bells and whistles. And I'm itching to try out a new trigger propulsion mix. Maybe even recalibrate the guidance system for some extra punch.
I like the sound of this.
Fucking right, you like the sound of this. It's the bollocks. Look, all you gotta do is find me some components. I'll do the rest. An earlier boat had a shipment of 329s, but I wasn't able to poach any of them before they made it to the armory. Luckily, Little Sparrow in my employ managed to lose one through maintenance circulation, but he got himself shit canned before I could collect. Now my little Butte's lying around the base somewhere in bloody pieces. The launcher, I mean, not the wee man. Though, I've no idea what really happened to him.
Right, so, long story short, you need me to find the parts and bring them back to you.
Yeah, that about sums it up, I'd say. Just find me the trigger module, scope assembly.
Okay, I'm just
and launcher
missing
barrel,
one of them.
And we're in business. I can scrape up the rest from leftovers here in the shop.
I think I already found some of the components. Are these them?
Aye. Let me see what you got there. That's the 329 scope assembly. And it looks like you also managed to find the trigger module. Just one to go and we're in business.
Alright, time to hydrate. Thank you, Zeffy. Ah. That's good. Alright. What do you do here, Quinn?
What exactly do you do here, Quinn?
In a more civilized world, you might say I pass for the base's lead maintenance engineer. But if you look at it from Beltar's point of view, I might as well just be a glorified janitor. Pays good though, so, not complaining.
If the pay is good, why the underground market?
Well, why not? You see, civilian contractors operate under different jurisdiction when it comes to bringing outside goods into the base. So while the rank and file grunts can only order and receive essentials, toothpaste and the like, I, being the entrepreneurial chap that I am, offer them a more robust catalogue of goods and services. You know the sort. Smokes, beverages, and gentleman's literature.
How does this involve weapons?
Now, let me finish. As an enterprising fellow, I require an exchange of valuables for these slightly less than essential supplies, and often receive some very non-civilian contractor-regulated equipment in exchange, if you catch my drift. Now, normally, I launder my stock through a contact on the mainland, but a deal in Shanghai recently fell through, so lucky for you, I've got some excess inventory to move. Consider this whole arrangement a matter of fortunate timing.
And Keitner is okay with all of this?
Not exactly. You see, some time ago, the commander got wind of my little operation down here. But before she could throw me in the brig, I offered her something I knew she couldn't refuse. Information. I ain't bragging, but I'd managed to build myself quite a little network of sparrows and gophers. I'd known for a while that she'd been at odds with that prick Burke. In the end, we reached a rather simple mutual agreement. I keep her in the loop, and she keeps my neck out of the noose.
The art of the
so
deal.
Tell me about the commander, Keitner.
Lieutenant Commander, officially. But the grunts don't pay no mind to that. She's the commander as far as they're concerned. It's the Reds who stick to the formalities, you see. Because they're Burke's boys. The spooks. Special operations. You might say there's a bit of a division of loyalty among the troops.
Between Keitner's men and Burke's?
Aye. Since time
Civil
immortal, there's always been
War.
a rivalry of sorts between grunts and spooks. I always assumed it came down to ego. But it's different here. Probably because Burke's different.
What do you mean?
Well, for a start, the man might be a righteous prick, but he's got the respect of his men. And the higher-ups think he's a visionary based on some fancy tech he drummed up a few years back. In other words, the man's got a lot of influence and a lot of power, and, well, I don't think that old proverb needs repeating here.
What can you tell me about this base?
Nothing you don't know, probably. To the outside world, it's a Beltar Naval Logistics headquarters and supply point for their Pacific operations. Beneath the surface, though, it's much more.
How so?
Look, nothing personal, mate, but I prefer if the commander did most of the informing. As far as I'm concerned, the less I know, and more importantly, the less I say in this matter, the better off we all are.
Alright, what do you got for sale, buddy?
What are you buying?
Two stun gun darts? What kind of bullshit is this, man? It does look like a target I want to punch. One Praxis kit.
Thanks for shopping at Quinmart.
Okay, let's see. What do I spend this on? Okay, I think, God, there's a lot of good choices. Let's see. I think cloaking is probably going to be the easiest choice here. And I think my next upgrade I'll try to prioritize will probably be to move heavy objects. Oh wait, I have enough for that. Perfect. And then I'm also going to want to get the jump enhancement from the legs.
Right. So...
Alright. Alright, sell the pistol ammo. I don't need it. Get myself some more stun gun darts. And that's really all I can get for now. I'll have to come back later. Four whole darts. What a fucking deal. Ugh. Alright, now we just gotta go over this way.
Activating security scan.
Alright, time for the hidden loading screen.
Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized. Access granted.
You've been detained for conspiring to commit a terrorist act. After processing, you will undergo a preliminary medical examination. At that point, I'm sure you will have the opportunity to raise your concerns.
What? A terrorist? No! No! They just grabbed me off the street. You've got the wrong person! Sweep us under a rock like this.
We will determine if you are the right or wrong person. If you cooperate, things will go smoothly. If not, you will be made to cooperate.
Oh my god! Please, this is wrong. You can't just hold me here. How could you hold us here? Please, let me out! I've done nothing wrong!
Justice.
Please, call the embassy. They will vouch for me.
If they're talking it and Bert finds out, someone's ass is gonna...
How much longer will you keep us locked up for nothing? I answered all your questions. Please, let me go!
I should have just reported.
This is the whole way. What's the whole now? This is a travesty of justice.
What you're doing is wrong!
God damn.
That's the sound of a guy that knew how fucked he was. Turns around. God damn. That's funny. Oh, come on. No, disconnect, disconnect. I've only got one. Okay. Let's see. Oh, come on.
Keitner, Jensen. I'm in your detention camp and uploading to the security mainframe now.
Copy that. Any problems?
Negative. I gotta say, though, this isn't exactly what I was picturing when you described it.
Yeah, well, we'll talk about that later. Right now, you need to get inside the interrogation wing and find out what Burke is hiding. Contact me when you know. Keitner out.
Access granted.
Come on, 45%. Ay, ay, ay. This sucks ass, man. Are you fucking kidding me? God, that one in particular is just being a real bitch.
Access granted.
How much longer will you keep us locked up for nothing? Please, let me out. I've done nothing wrong. It is a travesty of justice. This isn't right. I'm not a criminal. I'm not a terrorist. This is a mistake.
Oh, come on. Are you fucking kidding me? Another one happened to pass by at this time? Jesus. Stupid robot. For God's sakes. I thought I had enough charge to get past that. Oh, come on. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
This is outrageous. You can't
Just gonna ignore all that.
Activating security scan. Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized. Access granted.
Now look at this blatantly evil ass shit right here.
No, I just want to go home.
Like, you don't have a corridor like that and not be the bad guys.
I'm sorry. I'll stay quiet, I promise. Just don't hurt me anymore.
Calm down. I'm not gonna hurt you.
You're not one of them? One of the scientists? Please, you've got to get me out of here. You've got to do something before they come back. I don't want to disappear like all the others.
It's okay. What's your name?
Nina Sullivan. I don't know why they're holding me in here. They just grabbed me off the street. I'd heard Cape Town was dangerous, but I thought with all the security around...
Cape Town? South Africa?
Isn't that where we are? I blacked out. They drugged me, I think. I was on vacation in Cape Town at the end of the summer. I was going to be starting senior year in the fall, and I wanted to have an adventure. My parents must be so worried.
I take it you're not a terrorist then?
No, I've never done anything wrong. Never demonstrated against anything or anything. But neither have most of the girls here. I'm not sure about the men, but please, can't you get me out of here?
I want to help you, but you've got to stay calm. Now, what did you mean by disappear like the others? What's been going on back here?
I don't know much. I've heard rumors and seen some things, and I know what they've done to me. Biopsies, blood samples,
yeah, man-made
tissue
horrors
cores,
beyond my
like I'm some sort of lab
comprehension.
rat.
Is that why you're back here? Separated from the others?
This is where they study and examine us to see if we're compatible or something. I don't know what they want from us. Sometimes we're sent back to the cells. Those that aren't, some of the others think they let them go, but I think they're being sent somewhere else, another facility maybe, or somewhere else inside this one.
Why? What makes you think that?
Because of the way they talk when they're with us. It's like they're looking for some kind of perfect gene match or something. I'm not a doctor. I don't understand it. I just don't want them touching me anymore.
Hold on. You said they were coming back? Who? Burke? Is he behind this?
I'm not sure. He comes around, but not that often. I know he gives the orders around here, but he doesn't seem all that interested in us beyond some psych tests and questioning. He mostly leaves us to the doctors or scientists or whatever they are.
Tell me about these scientists. Is one of them a woman named Reed?
I don't know. I mean, there is a woman, but her name is Kavanaugh, not Reed. I heard the guard call her that. She seems different. Like she doesn't like what they're doing to us. I can't help but think she's being forced to do these things. The others just treat us like animals. It's horrible. I just want to go home.
I know this is gonna seem cruel, but I can't help you right now.
You're going to leave me here? You can't. You have no idea what it's like. Please.
I can't have you tagging along just yet, or walking the halls alerting the guards. Trust me, when I can get you out, I will. But your best bet is to stay put.
I'll alert them anyway. Burke and the two doctors were just here heading for the
Bitch.
morgue. I'll tell them you're here. I will. Let me out or I'll tell them, I swear.
I better be able to open this door
And
and
then
punch her
what?
out.
Do you really think they'll let you go? I'm still the best chance you've got, but you have to be patient.
Please. Don't go. You changed your mind.
Nope.
I'm sorry.
Ah. Get fucked.
Clinical trial log 11/27. Attending, Dr. Tiffany Kavanagh, Dr. Gary Savage. Observing Commander Peter Burke. Patient has been sedated and restrained.
Administering compound P-026, 1.75 cc's. Injection via the left suboccipital triangle, isolating the neocerebellum and pontine nuclei.
Well done, doctors. Appears that the spinal cranial replacement was successful.
She's been stable for 48 hours. Replacing the upper column and posterior skull is more complex than your own hindbrain augmentation, Commander Burke. But it's well within our abilities. That's not our sticking point.
I'm quite aware of what your sticking point is, Doctor. Getting results that I can use.
Gary? Gary, she's waking up. Look at the alpha waves. They're attenuating. Blood pressure and heart rate are rising. O2 saturation is really low.
Savage, get this under control.
Tiff, increase sedation and disconnect the OCM interface. Get a dose of propofol ready, see if she stabilizes.
It's not working, Gary. Damn it. There's a rupture in the circle of Willis. Anterior cerebral artery. Shit. I've got to get in there.
It's already too late, Tiffany. You know that.
Is it still alive?
No.
Dude, he just called her it.
I don't understand. She burned out so quickly. Arterial degeneration was clearly more advanced than anticipated, but still, the new compound should have worked.
Dispose of the body. I'll have the next viable candidate prepared and sent down to you, Dr. Kavanagh.
Bastard.
I just want to go home.
Ooh, trank darts. I don't have any room. Ooh, a data storage device. No, for what's basically a future USB, that bitch is big.
Access granted.
So what did these ones die of, Savage?
Complete neurological breakdown from the looks of it. Organ collapse, nerve degradation.
Find him. There's been some trouble on the base. My man will take care of it.
Come on, Jensen, just run in there and punch him.
We may be looking at serious cross-systemic failure issues with the OCM.
It's those god-awful implants, Gary. The whole inhumane procedure. After a while, it just burns them out.
Has this been happening at the other sites?
We've experienced some die-off, yes. But I've been told Dr. Reed's research may offer a breakthrough. If we could bring her back here...
That's not going to happen.
Then we need to start considering other options. A nanotech-based solution performed on willing volunteers.
And are you volunteering yourself, Doctor?
Tiffany, please. I need to look at the raw data, Commander. If you would.
I mean, his attention is unfocused. I could
turned a
literally just
blind
go
eye to your
punch
little
him
office
now.
romance, Savage. But if she becomes a problem, she will be volunteering.
Like, his attention is completely unfocused. Just run up and punch him. God damn it.
Keitner, I found out what Burke's been concealing. The interrogation wing is some kind of medical testing facility. He's using the prisoners as lab rats.
For what?
Not sure. I'll need Burke's retinal scan data to find out.
I can't download that without setting off a million alarms. However, Burke's eyes are enhanced, Jensen. He uses special retinal prostheses custom-made for him by the Tai Young Medical Corporation.
You want me to remove Burke's eyes?
Not the ones he's currently using. He just received a new set this evening for when the cargo ship docked. With any luck, you'll find it in his office. Keitner out.
Oh, hey, I already broke into his office. Alright. I gotta get myself another thing of... increase that carry capacity.
Post-interview log. Patient has been returned to the detention area. Medical history gathered. Similarly, all biological indicators follow required parameters.
Activating security scan.
I mean, that's pretty easy. I already broke into his office.
Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized. Access granted.
Let's see. I'm trying to remember, which part am I still looking for? Get the scope assembly. Okay, I have the scope assembly. I need the trigger module and the barrel. Or I might only just need the barrel, actually. Vent. Ammo capacity upgrade. How can I say no? Give me the XP. Oh, come on.
Access granted.
What a bunch of bullshit, man.
Not again. I'm warming up.
Oh boy, another fucking loading screen.
Activating security scan.
I'll take a regular loading screen over this, for God's sakes.
Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized. Access granted.
Is anyone there? Let's get him!
Where do you come from?
Over here! Come out!
Eat the candy bar, Jensen. You know, I just kind of find it funny how, like, these guys were just here and they just didn't seemingly give a shit about the
I've got the
eyes.
but it's not going to
or
fool
not
a
the
retinal
eyes, but
scanner
the,
unless it's attached to an optic nerve.
I know that, Jensen. I do have a
About the
plan.
bodies that were
Take
here.
the eye down to Quinn. He'll know what to do. Keitner out.
Oh man, oh man, oh man. Another hacking opportunity. This game hates me, man. Oh, fuck this.
Access granted.
Oh, I hate this so much.
I just hear something.
What the hell? Where the fuck did you come from, man?
This isn't good!
I fucking hate it when they just throw random NPCs in for no fucking reason. Yeah, get up nice and cozy to each other.
I saw that!
Are you fucking kidding me? This is getting annoying. Alright, new plan.
I saw that!
There. Okay, are there any fuckers that are randomly alive in here? Anyone? No? Let's see. So let me backtrack a bit. I'm trying to remember where that last RPG part was. It might have been in the other loading bay. Are you fucking kidding me? How in the hell? I can see the container. Ah, for fuck's sakes. Shit, was this not it? Ah, there we go. That's it. Oh, for God's sakes, what is this bullshit, man? There, finally. Alright, now I can go. God, that's annoying. Suffering is the code of the night, unfortunately. Run. Alright, back down here we go.
So, what's the story? Just got off the horn with the commander. She says you got something for me to take a look at.
Prosthetic eye, one of Burke's. We needed to get past a retinal scan, but it's useless like this.
Aye. Without an active neural connection, it might as well be an expensive paperweight. May as well put a gobstopper in front of the scanner for all the good that thing will do you.
Solutions, Quinn. Think you can handle this?
Lad, I may be just a mechanic, but I'm also the only thing keeping this whole bleeding facility from sinking into the abyss. Think I can manage a simple optic frequency bypass. Just let me get me tools.
5 hours later.
Right. So that's it now. You got the eye. Sorry it took a little longer than expected. Nearly break the damn thing once or twice. New
Imagine breaking your eye. Like if you got a prosthetic eye, imagine if it fucking bricks and you can't see again. That'd be ass.
This is pretty impressive work for a mechanic, Quinn.
What's that supposed to mean? There's more to old Quinn than meets the eye. No pun intended. You wouldn't be the first fool to underestimate my know-how.
Well, there's more to this job than just a simple battery swap. I saw you modifying the BIOS. This is state-of-the-art hardware and software. You're not just a mechanic. You're a hacker.
What are you going on about now? Ain't nothing you couldn't pull off with a degree in computer engineering and a little elbow grease. Come off it now. We ain't got time for this.
Is it supposed to be moving?
Aye. Bloody creepy that is. Try not to pay it any mind now. Thing's stuck in calibration mode. Trick is, I got it thinking it's plugged into a new host. And by rewriting the system diagnostic checks, it'll keep trying to connect without detecting anything to miss, which in turn keeps it alive in a manner of speaking. Fucking brilliant piece of engineering work if I don't say so myself.
Why only one use?
Without being hooked up to a proper battery, like your brain. The voltage spike from a single scan will trip the surge protectors, shutting it down to prevent further transmissions. It's a redundant safety mechanism built into the optic nerve to prevent frying your noggin in a dorsal ventral feedback loop. Short of putting the thing in your own head, which I ain't exactly equipped to do, there's no way around it. Besides, I think the commander preferred it this way.
Well, hopefully this thing works.
It'll work just dandy so long as you don't do something stupid like drop it. And it ain't a bloody webcam. So don't try using it to spy the knickers up someone's skirt. Got those parts for me?
Yeah, take a look.
Aye. Let me see what you got there. Fucking deadly. That's all of them. Give me a sec with me tools, I'll get them sorted out right and proper. Right then. That'll do you. Anything else I could be helping you with then? What are you buying?
Hey, I got this guy's gun. You want it? Hell yeah, that's like a Praxis kit right there, just by selling that. So let's see.
Thanks for shopping at Quinn Mart.
Okay, let's see. Does this rocket launcher have any differences from the one I got? Okay, so let's see. The one I have... It's got that. Okay, so let me examine that. Wait, not this. And I'll compare it to the one we just got. Yeah, I think I could just sell this one. I think the one I currently have is already upgraded.
No.
So yeah, free money.
No refunds.
Alright, let's go use the eye. Actually, if I remember correctly... Actually, no, my inventory is completely filled up with jars. Although I did just get a praxis point. I'm gonna wait till I get another one so I can get the jump upgrade. Because I need that jump upgrade. I'm tired of, like, relying on boxes and shit. Oh, there's a guy ahead of me. He ain't gonna know what hit him. Alright, no worries, Zeffy. Good luck with your dailies, I presume. Ow, god damn it, man. I'm gonna be in a terrible mood for the rest of the stream, you know that? This is gonna be my focusing face now. You know, this should just be my face for the rest of the stream because this is gonna suck ass, man.
Activating security scan.
Ah, you sure know what to do. Okay, I gotta set my timer here.
Assembled.
Alright, 10 minutes. I gotta try and not to curse.
Subject recognized. Access
then again,
granted.
If you're not here, technically, I can get away with it. I mean, if you're not here to tell me not to, who can say whether I curse? Oh yeah, I'll try to... Oh, okay, I got it. Alright. The timer's already started, so let's go. It was 10 minutes, right? Was that what I put there? Alright, so we're already down the first minute, thankfully. So I just need to avoid any stressful situations. I just gotta avoid a stressful situation for another 8.5 minutes. I'm sure it'll be easy. Actually, what I really need to do is I need to, like, put a list together of, like, what I consider a swear word. Because not all of them are built equally. You see, for this entire challenge that you've put up on me, it's just me talking a lot slower so I watch my words and don't say anything uncouth. I go from a mile a minute to just like talking like Cleveland.
biometric data assembled.
You know, I just gotta remember to lurk more streams while I'm at my day
recognized.
job, because
Access
sometimes I will
granted.
just get gifted a random gift sub.
Please, let me go. I just want to go home.
Because I've actually gotten quite a few on this account by lurking on streams. And I know the same has been for you too, Zeffy. I know you've mentioned that quite a bit. Yeah, I think it has to be like somewhat recently when you've tuned into that stream, but I think it's pretty generous in terms of how long you need to since you've last visited.
Access granted.
All right, now we can get onto this elevator. See, I'm trying to remember how much there was to this DLC. I'm trying to tell if I can finish
Jensen,
it tonight.
it's Keitner. Where are you?
In a well-concealed elevator inside the prison's restricted wing. Your gun-running neural engineer deserves a raise.
I take it the eye worked then. Good. Now listen, if what you say is true, if Burke really is using the prisoners here as lab rats, I need proof. Hard evidence that I can take to Interpol.
An entire prison full of kidnapped civilians isn't enough?
You're an ex-cop, Jensen. You tell me. How many death row inmates crying on about their innocence have you seen getting out?
Point taken. I'll see what I can find.
I mean, look at this. This is just absolutely convoluted. They have an entire underwater base here. Like, this just turned into BioShock without, you know, all the cool imagery. Atlantis looking different.
I want to die. Be free.
Ew.
Please. Please don't leave me like this. No hope. Nothing to do but kill me. Beg you. Nothing to do but kill me. Beg you.
Whoa, look at this. They're putting in a new spine for this person.
Can't take anymore. I want to die.
Yeah, hang on,
Be
lady.
free. I'm sorry. So sorry. Don't hurt me.
Ooh, that's close.
Access granted.
It's a good thing I still had a pause hack. That would have been bad. I need a... I got a bunch of candy bars. I can use one. Actually, I'll hold on for a sec. Another data storage device.
Physical analyses of latest implants, patients, and test subjects revealed no satisfactory.
So cold.
Oh hey, it's the doctor lady. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna loot your entire office. Ooh, a Praxis kit, thank you. Okay, jump. Okay, and while I'm here, you know what? Increase my battery. So now I will eat this candy bar. Excellent.
According to Commander Burke, initial field tests are positive. Operatives report function within expected parameters. Never mind the cost.
Hey, lady, are you gonna acknowledge me or what?
Quite the house of horrors you got here, Doc. You letting anyone in, or just women?
Who are you? How'd you get down here? This is a restricted area.
Obviously. You wouldn't want the rank and file knowing what kind of sick experimentation is going on down here.
No, you don't understand. I'm not...
Where's Burke? And your research partner, Savage?
Burke went back up to the base. And Gary left. Told me to be smart, keep my mouth shut, and do whatever Burke tells me to do. For now.
For now? I heard the three of you talking up there in the morgue. Sounded like you don't exactly fit in here, Dr.
Kavanagh. And who the fuck are you?
The name's
Whoa,
Jensen.
lady. I know I can't swear, but that doesn't mean you have to.
Reed? I've seen her research. Gary thinks it could be the key we're missing. If she can be convinced to come here.
Yeah.
Megan Reed was kidnapped, Kavanaugh. Violently. As was her entire scientific team and the dozens of women you've been torturing down here.
No! You don't understand. I'm trying to save them. Gary and I, we were sent here to put the OCM project back on track. It wasn't until we got here that we realized what that meant, and by then it was too late.
Tell me more.
OCM. Savage used that term in the morgue. What does it mean?
Organic computational matrix. It's a means of cross-connecting living brain tissue and artificial intelligence systems to create a supercomputer of unparalleled capability. Part flesh, part silicon.
That's what you're doing down here, turning prisoners into computer parts.
Human brain activity has to be integrated with the technology, or else it won't work.
Oh man, I can't wait to get a
knew
person and shove them into my computer so I can play, I don't know, what game's coming out eventually? What's a game that people are hyping up for next year? I can't think of anything.
Just how many prisoners are being wired into this thing?
I don't know. But a lot of them don't seem to survive for more than a year. I've told the others there's no way this project
I can't wait
can stay
to
viable
shove like
with
a
these kinds of
human brain
numbers.
into my
But the
computer so
OCM
I can run
computers
Monster
have
Hunter
to have
Wilds
them
at
to
like
work.
144 frames.
You mean there's more than one of them?
There's several. This is just where the process starts. The factory floor. We select the candidates here.
Oh, thank God, the
implant them,
timer's
and
up. I
ship
can
them to
swear
the other
again.
locations. It's all very
Fuck yeah.
efficient.
Yeah, except your candidates keep dying. What does DARPA have to do with this?
I can talk at a mile a
Not
minute and just let it
directly.
loose.
In 2007, they started looking for research partners to help develop an artificial cognitive science program that could increase a soldier's situational awareness in the field. A number of private sector companies submitted proposals.
Bell Tower being one of them.
No, Bell Tower was a private military corporation. DARPA wanted researchers. But one of the companies who did submit something was a biotech corporation that deals with Bell Tower. And they believed a successful program could be designed if it could be wired directly into the soldiers' brains. DARPA wasn't willing to go that far.
So this biotech company took the idea to Bell Tower.
A corporation that, being privately funded, doesn't have to concern itself with political or ethical debate.
Okay, what about Megan's research?
You seem to think Megan's research is integral to salvaging this project of yours. Why?
It's not my project. Had I known before I came here...
Right, just answer the question.
We're experiencing cross-systemic failures with the tech. Over time, subjects implanted with OCM augmentations suffer complete neurological breakdown. They pretty much burn up from the inside. Gary thinks it's a problem with the acceptance of the P-dot array.
I've heard that phrase before.
It's the building block of modern neuro-augmentations. Dr. Reed's been reshaping it, changing the way it bonds with living tissue. The mutagenic gene combination she's introduced into it will...
the
frankly,
magic
it's
gene.
astonishing.
Enough to warrant her kidnapping? So she'd be forced to work on this project with you?
She's not on this project. I don't know what she's doing or where she is. This is the first time anyone's ever mentioned kidnapping.
You're really gonna stand there and try to justify your role in this, aren't you? People are being enslaved, Kavanaugh. Enslaved and crucified.
It wasn't like that at first. I thought we were going to make a difference, do something incredible for the world.
Right. And look how incredible it turned out to be. But you can still make a difference, Doctor. You can help me blow the lid off this place.
Are you insane? I can't. There's too much money invested in this. Burke, the people I work for, they'll kill me. They'll hunt me down and kill me.
Sounds like a you
I know
problem.
people who can protect
bitch.
you, hide you. Interpol is just waiting for evidence to tear Bell Tower apart.
It's not just Bell Tower. Oh, God. Oh, God, am I really going to do this? You can't get me out through the prison. Burke would stop us.
Then we'll have to do what Savage did. Take a submersible.
We can't. The hatches to all the docking hangars are locked tight. The only way to unlock them is by using the security console in the prison command tower. Burke keeps an eye on us that way.
Then I'll have to go back up there and unlock it. Well, you gather as much evidence as you can carry.
Oh my God, I'm really gonna do this.
Damn right you are. Now get moving. I'll contact you when I unlock the hatch.
All right, fine. But Mr. Jensen, please, hurry.
Ooh, a trauma kit.
I'm sorry. So sorry. Don't hurt me anymore.
Oh, I can end her suffering. Nah. Nah, we'll do it. We'll do it.
Want to die. Be free.
Damn, don't even get an animation. She's just dead. Moving on.
Keitner, contact Interpol. We need rendezvous coordinates for a deep-sea submersible.
A what? What exactly have you found, Jensen?
A research complex hidden beneath this base. One of its staff is willing to turn whistleblower if we can deliver her to Interpol using one of the lab's transport subs.
Which explains why you need the coordinates. I'll see what I can do. Keitner out.
Ah, hell.
Keitner, what the hell's going on? The elevator stopped.
Burke must have intercepted our comms. Get the hell out of there, Jensen. I'll meet you.
Well, it was only a matter of time. Ow, fuck. Ooh, a Praxis kit. All right.
Elevator's locked down, Sergeant. The target must still be down there.
Good. Fire team Tango at intercept. Lift is secure. Repeat. Lift is secure. Holding position. Suggest you continue pro...
Get rid of the beer.
Clean slate. Out. Terminate anyone that opens that door. Sergeant.
Grenade.
Gotcha!
Are you kidding me?
Wrong place, boy!
Yeah. At least I get a candy bar for my troubles. That's not worth it. Oh hey, the crying lady's gone. Damn, they must have killed her.
Code yellow initiated. Detention silo decontamination proceeding.
Let's see, how many praxis points do I need? Okay, I need 2.
Activating.
Actually, no. What I really need is... yeah, that stealth will come in handy.
Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized. Access granted.
Keitner!
Oh,
We
she
really
dead.
Broke open a hornet's nest, didn't we, Jensen?
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure we'll be able to finish this
Need a
tonight.
medic.
And then we'll get to the next part of the game.
I'll get right on that. Got those coordinates, Jensen. But Burke figured it out. Seized control of the station and locked down the detention camp. Bastards cleaning house.
I've got to get Kavanaugh out.
Can't. Not until you stop the gas.
What gas?
Burke's enacted a scorched earth protocol to stop the truth from getting out. Poison gas in every cell. Lab 2. Unless you stop it.
Stay with me, Keitner.
There's a circuit board underneath the prison command tower. Directs the flow. Everything's connected, but might be able to redirect. Whistleblower has to live, Jensen. Only sure way we stop this.
Keitner? Keitner!
Ooh, she did. Oh, there we go. Now she dead. Well, you beat me up at the beginning of the game, so this is for that. Wait, hang on. Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. This is for that. There you go, bitch. That's what you get for beating my ass at the beginning of the game.
Bitch killed a lot of good men. Just stay alert for this.
Yeah, that's what staying alert gets you, huh?
You said you'd save me. You promised.
Warning. This is a code
I've
yellow.
got you now.
Mass facility decontamination initiated.
Where are you running to?
Silo decontamination underway.
Damn, did they seriously get rid of the robots? That would have made this like a lot harder if they still had the robots. Oh, come on. What the fuck? God damn.
Mitch killed a lot of good men. Just stay alive.
Someone hiding over there?
Alright, speedrun time.
I do.
Warning. This is a code yellow. Mass facility decontamination initiated.
If only I still had my Icarus landing system. Yeah, I can't jump down. Oh shit. Are you kidding me? Nah, we keep going.
Lost him!
Contact! End of the line!
How the fuck did that miss? I know you're dying, but let me hack this. Still, Jesus Christ.
Warning. This is
Tough choice ahead of you, Bratan. The prisoners. Or whistleblower. You can't save both.
What? The hacker from the ship. You've been listening this whole time?
Like Zetka said, everything's connected. Right now, gas is set to disperse evenly between the prison and the lab. All you can do in here is redirect flow out of one area into the other. Do nothing. Everybody dies. Do something.
Somebody dies faster.
Precisely. But if you want to bring down Bell Tower, the choice is clear.
Now, what if I pull an epic gamer move?
Oh, bullshit. The toxicity level is dropping. You found a way to save everyone, Bratan. You'll still need to unlock the submersibles while Whistleblower can go free. Use the touchscreen in the command tower. It'll also let you back inside the base.
And why would I want to go there?
Use your head, Tuvok. The last thing standing between you and Megan Reed is Burke.
Okay, so I didn't actually know that you could actually just find the gas dispersal device and just shoot it. Like, that's kind of funny how that's just a thing you can do. Like, it's so simple, but yeah, it's kind of cool how that's an option. And even he's like, what the fuck? Because, yeah, I think every other time I've played this game, I just let all the prisoners die. Sucks to suck.
Kavanaugh, I've unlocked the hatch and I'm transmitting the coordinates to a rendezvous site.
Oh, thank God. I thought when the code yellow started...
It's over. Just make sure Interpol gets that evidence. I'm going after Burke. Jensen out.
I'll do one more try. Yeah.
Code yellow aborted. Situation white. Flashing ducts. Venting decontamination.
Oh, come on! Ah, I fucking fat fingered it. Whatever.
Activating security scan. Biometric data assembled. Subject not...
Corporal Tyler? Or should I say Adam Jensen? That's right. I know who you are now. Geithner wasn't quite as good at hiding her tracks as she thought she was. You're clever, I'll give you that. Most men aren't capable of seeing beyond the choice in front of them. But whatever you think you've done, it's of no consequence. Helping that fool Kavanaugh escape, saving the lives of a few worthless civilians, it won't change anything. All you've done is make yourself a target. The Reed woman, this Megan you've been searching for, she's not here. And the only thing standing between you and the ship that could take you to her is me. I underestimated you back on the ship. I won't be doing it again.
Alright, bitch. Bring it on. I'll fucking knock your ass out.
You there?
Quinn? Where are you?
Getting the arse out of Dodge. Burke's had enough, and he's gunning for you. And I don't intend on being caught in the bloody crossfire. But listen, that trick you pulled with the gas, fucking brilliant work that was. Head to me shop. I left you a thing or two so you can give him hell. I'd like to say we'd meet again over a pint sometime, but, well, Godspeed, mate.
Jesus, can you hurry up and turn the corner already? Oh, Jesus. Consume the jar. What the holy shit? That dude just rushed in.
I know you're still here.
Oh, fuck. Come on. What a bunch of bullshit, man.
Lad, you there?
Quinn?
Over there.
Where are you?
Stop.
Getting me ours out of Dodge. Burke's had enough, and he's gunning for you. And I don't intend on being caught in the bloody crossfire. But listen, that trick you pulled with the gas, fucking brilliant work that was. Head to me shop. I left you a thing or two so you can give him hell. I'd like to say we'd meet again over a pint sometime, but... well, Godspeed, mate.
Oh, come on. Alright, anybody else want to get punched in the face? You. That's a man that wants to get punched in the face right there. Alright, let me look at my praxis points. Okay, let's see, it's not too important now since it's literally the end, but you know what, give me back my batteries.
People only see results. In time, the gains we've made will obscure our methods. You only need to look as far as your precious Dr. Reed to realize that.
You know, this dude's just salty that I stole his eyes, I stole his revolver, and then I sold it to that Irish guy. He's just salty about all that.
The Lieutenant Commander's mutiny.
Access
Lack of a better word, surprised me. I didn't think she had it in her. Makes me think perhaps other forces were at work.
Alright, let's see whatever goodies Quinn left for us. You know, it'd be nice if he left my money, you know, if he didn't just steal my money.
For such a formidable opponent, you surprise me. No reports from my man on your whereabouts. You abandoned your goal?
Hang on. Don't need that, so... Alright, that's some pretty good stuff. Another praxis point, too. So, you know what, let's, reduce the let me think. Yeah, let's reduce the cost of invisibility. That'll help. But hey, that gave me a lot more darts to work with.
Surviving this long, alone.
Jesus Christ,
surrounded
man.
by
Do you
trained
shut
soldiers
up?
out to get you. Very impressive for nothing but an ex-cop.
Fuck you. You're gonna be an ex-conscious person at this rate. Ah, damn.
Where the hell is he?
I'll just slowly inch my way forward, I suppose. Get rid of these snipers first.
I heard that.
Yeah, you should have heard it earlier.
Stowing away aboard an enemy ship headed God knows where to balls. That was brash.
Birds on target! On him!
Wrong place, boy.
Open wide! Hey now! Reloading!
The fuck was that? Jesus Christ.
I know you're still here.
Are you showing mercy, letting my soldiers live? Some might call that a weakness.
Fuck this turret. Ow, what the fuck killed me? Are you kidding me? The other turret fucking killed me? I didn't even realize it could target that far. Jesus Christ.
You think we've gone too far with our little project. But ask yourself, how much further you'd go to save Reed, one woman, before you judge me.
Take him out!
Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? Ugh.
plan on wasting your time putting the entire base to sleep? Are you here for... There's only one way out of this. Through me.
Footsteps. Who's there?
Oh shit. Oh!
I think he's alive.
He fell!
Nearing source of disturbance.
We know someone's here. Keep looking.
I just murdered that man. Oh my god.
Who's in all this, Jensen? I know about Keitner, of course, but I suspect someone else is handling
We've got some suspicious activity.
Man is down. I think he's alive.
It's only a matter of time before my men find you, Jensen. There's really nowhere for you to go.
Are you kidding me? Let me just borrow this box real quick. Ow. Too close.
HQ thought Keitner would be a good little soldier.
Oh my god, will this guy just shut the fuck up? Go away.
Are you sure mercy let my soldiers live? Some might call that weakness.
If I remember correctly, I think there was a jar here. Yeah, right in here, I think. Shit, no. Where was it? There was a jar I could get. Ugh. Maybe it was back over. No. Shoot. Oh well.
If I'd have known you were going to cause me so much trouble, I would have never given in to my curiosity about you.
See that? The door open, but no one. Do not have
Fuck you. Are you kidding me? Why is it every fucking time I try to throw a gas canister, the fucking thing bursts, but the one time I want it to burst, it does not. Ay, ay, ay.
Need a line of sight.
Like right there! What the fuck? Like I throw it at that heavy dude, I think he just tanked it and just inhaled all the gas. What the fuck is that save? Why does it save as I throw the fucking gas can at him? What in the hell is that fucking save, man?
I want him found. Understood. I'll search over there. 10-4.
Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, you know what? Let's see. Because that is just fucked right there. What in the fuck? There. Had to go back a tiny bit, but it's worth it.
You think we've gone too far with our little project. But ask yourself, how much further you'd go to save Reed? One woman before you judge me.
What kind of mess is this? You over there?
Why? Because I had to turn it upright. Why can't I drag it from the side? Actually, wait. I might be cooking here. Hang on.
In some ways, the two of us are probably quite similar. But I question your foresight, your courage to make difficult decisions.
No. We'll ignore that. It's a trick.
You hear someone jumping around over there?
Ugh. God's sakes. Ooh, energy bar. Alright, I might be able
If I
to
didn't
cook.
know you were gonna cause me so much trouble, I would have never given in to my curiosity like you. You plan on wasting your time putting the entire base to sleep? There's only one way out of this. Through.
Converge on target! Keep him down!
I swear to God.
Moving I need cover!
Why do these things never explode the way I want them to? Like, every fucking time, it never works. Like, I need to test this out.
I heard something. I'm gonna go check on
Yeah, just... I don't get it. What does it take to fucking trigger it? Like, if I throw this directly in front of me, it blows up. What the fuck?
Holler if you need backup. Air source.
What is this bullshit, man?
I want everyone on high alert. We've had no word from detention, but Commander Burke has relayed that the target is...
Take him out!
Got him inside!
Well, I could think of one way to get past this.
I want everyone on high alert. We've had no word from detention, but Commander Burke has relayed that the target has passed through checkpoint B. That means he's on his way here.
There's no way he makes it this far. I don't care if he's driving a tank. There's just too many of us.
Maybe, but we take nothing but...
I got candy bars for days.
Man is down. I think he's alive.
Motherfucker. Stay next to your buddy next time.
Man is down. I think he's alive.
Fuck you. Oh, what the fuck? Where did you come from? You motherfucker.
I can hear you, goddammit!
Ay, ay, ay. At least they're kindly dropping more candy bars and health items.
Well, you made it. I'm torn between admiration and pity. You've condemned me for my actions, Jensen. But look at the lengths
Dude,
you've
you're
gone
fucking
to
balding.
find one woman. Wasted potential. Although from what I've heard, I suspect you'll still be of use to me dead. I thought possibly to recruit you But I see now you would never make a good soldier.
On the ground.
You're an impressive warrior.
Sequence.
It's a shame you're so disciplined and idealistic.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
So short-sighted, disappoint me. How can a man so gifted be so blind?
Oh, come on! I was already around that fucking corner. Jesus Christ.
Your altruism blinded.
Wait, what the fuck was that? Why the fuck does it start me here?
You're headstrong.
What the fuck is this?
Well, you made it. I'm torn between admiration and pity. You've condemned me for my actions, Jensen. But look at the lengths you've gone to find one woman. Wasted potential. Although from what I've heard, I suspect you'll still be of use to me dead.
What the fuck? Jesus Christ. It's like... You gotta, like, frame one, like, either get into cover or just crouch.
There's no way off this base except through me, Jensen.
Enter combat.
Like, literally, you gotta frame one that shit.
I thought possibly to recruit you, but I see now you would never make a good soldier. I'm curious, how far do you think Dr. Reed would go for her research? I think you'd be surprised, Jensen. So short-sighted, disappoint me. How can a man so gifted be so blind? Your altruism blinded you. You could have been an asset to the project. I could have used you.
Ooh, I'm gonna gas
You're
this
headstrong.
motherfucker.
It may have served you well in the past, but ultimately, It's a failure. Your altruism blinded you. You could have been an asset to the project. I could have used you. There's no way off this base except through me, Jensen. I thought possibly to recruit you, but I see now you would never make a good soldier.
One of our guys is down. I think he's alive.
I'm curious. How far do you think Dr. Reed would go for her research? I think you'd be surprised, Jensen.
Well, enjoy getting gassed, bro.
You won't win!
So short-sighted. Disappoint me. How can a man
Damn,
so gifted
this
be
guy
so
can
blind?
talk, even though he's getting gassed. What a pussy.
It sounds like your struggles are almost over, Bratan. Is Burke dead?
I'm standing, he's not. Let's just leave it at that.
Oh, you don't make things easy, do you? Still, with Burke out of the picture even briefly, there's a power vacuum I can use. Return to loading bay 2. The doors between here and the docking platform will be opened for you.
Last time I passed through there, Burke's men were still waiting for me.
Not anymore. Burke has just ordered them away.
Great. Except I came here looking for Megan Reed, Bratan. I can't leave without knowing.
There is a boat heading toward the location as we speak. If you hurry, you can be on it.
Alright. Eat that. And eat this. What a loser. Okay, that's basically the DLC. I gotta say, because let's say, I think I spent about an hour on that last stream, and then about 3 hours on this, so about 4 hours in total. Not bad, honestly. It was a little painful, but, you know, nothing too bad. I could finally lighten up a bit.
Bratan.
Quinn?
I'm afraid our good friend Quinn met with an unfortunate incident during all the commotion and is no longer with us.
Your voice. It was you.
You're
this
not
whole
really
time.
Irish.
Who are you?
For the moment, I'm between identities. I apologize for the duplicity, but it was a necessary precaution. You had to be kept in the dark.
And Keitner? Did she know?
Commander Keitner's perception was much like yours. Shrouded. She saw what she needed to see, and was told what she needed to hear in order for me to complete the mission.
So we were both pawns. Except she's dead and I'm not. So where does that leave me in your grand design?
We're all pawns in someone else's grand design, Mr. Jensen. But that doesn't make Natanya's death any less tragic. Your actions ensured her sacrifice was not made in vain, however. Dr. Kavanagh made it out safely, and is on her way to the rendezvous site. She will expose the truth in due time.
And the prisoners?
Ah, yes. The prisoners. With Kavanagh out, it's only a matter of time before this base makes international headlines. Until that time, however, I cannot say what Bell Tower will do next. I only know that a cornered and desperate bull is a very dangerous beast. We mustn't stay here much longer, Mr. Jensen, if we hope to get you away from this base.
I still have questions, Quinn, and I want answers. Real answers, no more bullshit.
You really want to waste time chatting, Bratan? Fine. I will answer what I can, but keep in mind you have a boat to catch.
Nice boat.
Bell Tower probably has a battalion on its way to clean up this mess. How do you plan on keeping what we did here a secret?
I'm delighted to say that Burke did most of the damage control for us. After requesting the profile search on you, he never explained why he needed it. I believe he wanted to keep control of you to himself. Since that time, we've been monitoring all incoming and outgoing communications, and the lockdown allowed me to discreetly install a tunneler, rerouting the base's network traffic. By the time Bell Tower realizes something is wrong, it will already be too late.
What about the rest of the base personnel?
Most of them think Burke is still in command. Technically, orders continue to be issued in his name, but I'm the one making the calls. I've also taken the liberty of cordoning off this sector of the base. For the moment, at least, we're safe.
Burke isn't exactly dead. And once he wakes up, it's gonna get ugly.
Nah, I'm pretty
Like
sure I
I
gave
said
him
before,
brain damage with that punch.
You haven't made things easier for us.
Actually, no, I gassed him.
But
That's
I haven't
right.
forgotten that small detail.
He probably still has
For
brain
now,
damage.
Buck remains contained. Once you're off the base, I'll find a more permanent solution.
Keitner said she had been approached by an agent from Interpol. It was you, wasn't it?
Very astute. When I learned of Commander Keitner's suspicions and insubordinate behavior towards Burke, I saw an opportunity. Pretending to be an agent of Interpol seemed the best way to gain her trust.
You mean you lied? So who do you work for?
A loose network of independent operatives, agents of conversion and equilibrium, who seek to expose corruption and assure humanity's natural progress. In truth, we are not affiliated with any global organization. But then, neither is our enemy, officially.
Your enemy? You're not just talking about Bell Tower anymore, are you? You're talking about...
The men and women who pull Bell Tower strings. The same men and women who ordered them to kidnap Megan Reed.
The Illuminati. All right. Where's Megan?
I don't know for certain. But what I do know is that earlier today, Burke issued orders to have a large group of detainees transferred off this base. Supposedly, they will be assisting at another black site facility.
Kavanaugh said this was just the factory floor. You're sure Megan is at this other facility?
Nothing is ever certain in life, Mr. Jensen. But it is the best chance you have. Unfortunately, the cargo ship carrying the prisoners has already set sail. But I took the liberty to send out an urgent dispatch in Burke's name, ordering the ship's captain to hold position until one more detainee could be flown on board. In stasis. A helicopter is en route to pick you up.
Wait a second. You want me to get inside another stasis pod? Last time I got in one of those things, it didn't go so well.
I know it's far from ideal, but frankly, your options are quite limited. Although, I suppose you could try swimming there.
Better be the right fucking boat this time. Because I don't feel like coming back here anytime soon.
Don't worry, mate. It'll be grand. Besides, I thought you Americans liked riding off into the sunset.
Damn, even Adam is fucking done with this shit. Oh, hey, look, it's all my shit. Alright, I gotta do some inventory management real quick. Alright, let's see. I want the gas grenades. Okay, let's see. Get rid of the EMP. Grab the automatic unlocking device. Ah, hell. Okay, let's see. I'm already full. Drop the extra. Grab. Do I seriously not have room for the trank darts? Okay, get rid of the extra bars. God, this shit is all just on top of each other, man. Okay, oh, hey, I get all my shit back. Hooray! Alright. Give me all that back. Alright, important shit first, so... Ah, that'll help. Okay, 5 bars, 3 of those. 1 rocket. Alright, that space cleared up. Alright, so, alright, get back to spending this shit. Get my radar system back. Run silently. Jump and sprint silently. Get smart vision back. Social enhancer. Alright, let's see. Okay, this is basically relatively where I was. I just gotta think. Okay, sprint isn't that important. Don't need the typhoon. Recoil isn't that big of an issue considering I'm going with like all the non-lethal stuff. So let's put it all on the stealth stuff. Alright, that's good enough. It's good to be back. Okay, and let's see. Alright, I think that's good enough. I think I should Wait, do I still need the, perfect. Okay, everything's reloaded. I think that I'm basically good to go into like the last stretch of the game. It sucks leaving behind a couple pretty good items like these EMP grenades, but I'd rather have the gas, honestly. We'll just save here and leave.
It's done. Exactly as you instructed.
And yet you sound disappointed. You think we should have handled this differently?
I think we had a valuable asset in our hands, and we're letting him slip away. He could have been very useful in the coming storm.
A hand does not need to be clenched tightly to maintain its hold on someone. Jensen carries too much baggage right now. His obsession with Reed only serves to distract him.
We could have told him the truth.
He must discover it by himself. And when he does, if you have followed my instructions precisely, we will know how to find him.
Assuming he lives that long.
So yeah, that's the end of the Missing Link DLC, and then it just connects right back to where we just left off in the main story. So in the original release, it literally goes from you getting in the pod in China to this.
Pritchard, any chance you're still there?
Jensen, my God. You've been offline for days. Where the hell are you?
I don't want to talk about it.
I was hoping you'd tell me.
I'm pinging you now. You're in Singapore. Something's wrong, Jensen. I pinged you, and a second later, I lost your GPL signal. It's like you disappeared into a black hole.
Gotta be a jammer.
Well, obviously. If you can find the transmitter and take it offline, I'll be able to track you. And keep you on a tighter leash.
I've got more important things to do than help you keep tabs on me. If Megan and her team are here, there's no time to waste.
Access granted.
Alright, so now that we're back into the main storyline, let's see. What are we at right now? 3 hours, 30 minutes? I could keep going for a little bit. Just so I can try and get as close as possible to making sure this is like a one more stream game. Surprise, motherfuckers! I'm back at full power! Ain't nothing can stop me now. Nothing will stop Adam Jensen. Nothing.
Hey, I gotta get upstairs to change a frequency.
You ain't doing shit!
They issued an unprecedented recall on augmentation technology. For days, reports of temporary malfunctions and electrostatic disturbances
God,
have been
this
flooding
feels
in
good.
around the globe. Elizabeth
I'm going back to
spokeswoman
power
for the
tripping.
WHO,
Hell yeah.
confirmed that the cause of these disruptions has been linked to a major malfunction in the multi-channel peripheral nerve biochip, a device which transmits neural impulses directly to inorganic tissue. She is urging people to visit their local limb clinic immediately to have the faulty chips replaced. Inside sources tell me that augmentation giant Ta Young Medical is scrambling to produce enough new and improved biochips to meet the expected demand.
It's good to punch people again. I mean, I was still doing it earlier, but now I can actually take joy in it.
About the problem of human enhancement. Is this the beginning of a complete technological breakdown, or just another glitch in the system? This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to
Alright, I could get some good loot here.
Access granted.
What do we got? Ooh, a damage upgrade, another peps, and rockets. Alright, drop the peps real quick. And shit, I can't use this, damn.
Station today issued an unprecedented recall on augmentation technology.
Alright. Ah, I can't carry these rockets. Maybe I'll find something to use the current one on.
Static disturbances have been flooding in from around the globe.
Ooh, a dedicated terminal. I wonder if this controls like lasers or something.
Has been linked to a major malfunction in the multi-channel peripheral nerve biochip. A device which transmits
Access granted.
Ah, the signal jammer.
You must have done something, Jensen. 4 of our GPL signals just popped up, including yours. Koss, Colvin, Faraday. I'm not picking up Dr. Reed.
Send me the coordinates you do have. And Pritchard, tell Sarif.
I can't. While you were incommunicado, Mr. Darrow invited him, Bill Taggart, and the UN delegates to Panchea. They're halfway to the Arctic by now.
Great.
the cause of these disruptions has been linked to a major malfunction in the multi-channel peripheral nerve
Access grant.
a device which transmits neural impulses.
Ooh, I got another praxis point. Okay, Okay, what to get? You know what? Let's get that flash suppressant.
Directly to inorganic tissue. She is urging people to visit their local limb clinics immediately to have the faulty chips replaced. Inside sources tell me that augmentation giant Ta Young Medical is scrambling to produce enough new and improved biochips to meet the expected demand. It's widespread.
Ooh, why is that in the first slot? I do not want that in the first slot.
I've got a possible You're going down!
Oh, come on. I'm a dumbass, man. I didn't see that guy there. I thought he was like past a wall or something. Yo. Multiple signal jammer spots.
Access granted.
Let's break in.
Yeah? Who is it? You gonna stay out there, goddammit?
Beautiful.
Now, followers, do I have to spell this one out for you? You do see how one serves the other, right? The more tsunamis, earthquakes, and hurricanes that are created by these man-made weather machines, the greater need for visionaries like Deus to come out of thin air and say, I'm here to save the world. I just need more money. More money. I've always told you so. Just follow the money.
God, it feels so good to be back at full power. These people won't know what hit them.
Access granted.
Turn these fucking cameras off. Ah, look at him just sitting there. How the fuck are we still getting Nigerian spam mail? Higgins, I want you to double check the proxy stack and make sure it's operating on spec. If our security has been compromised in any way, I want to know about it now. We're sitting on some sensitive data here, boys, and Nigerians will be the last of our worries if our network is breached. Ah, things never change. Alright, just turn around, buddy, and I'm just gonna put you to sleep. Hey, Doc.
What do you want? I told you people not to barge in here. Wasn't the new biochip design enough?
Dr. Koss, I'm here to get you out.
Jensen? From Sarif? But we were told we'd been written off.
Not exactly.
Listen, Jensen. They forced me to work for them. I didn't want to create the new biochip, especially since it was based on Sarif's research, but they didn't give me a choice.
No one doubts your loyalty, Dr. Koss. Do you know what they plan to do with this new biochip?
I'm not sure. They said something about having Tai Young Medical produce it and distribute it through LIM, but I can't be sure.
I know the others are here, but what about Dr. Reed? I'm not picking up her GPL signal.
She's in the inner sanctum. It's heavily guarded. You won't be able to reach her.
Unless I get the guards out of there first. What are the emergency protocols in case of an accident in the labs?
You want me to stage an accident? I don't know. Besides, I doubt I could cause enough of a distraction in this small lab.
But if 2 other labs experience similar accidents simultaneously, say Covens and Faraday's.
Isn't that a little risky? Besides, how will we coordinate these accidents? It's impossible.
Maybe not. But it's that or staying here and eventually ending up like Dr. Sevchenko.
They killed him, didn't they? He kept provoking them, coming up with these wild escape plans. They try to keep us apart as much as possible now. All right, Mr. Jensen. I'm with you. What's our next move?
I'll have to contact the others first. But we have another problem. I'm sure they're tracking your GPL implants.
We may be able to help you with that. Dr. Shevchenko was working on a virus program to disable their security protocols. GPL trackers, jammers, everything. I'm sure Nia or Declan could tell you more about it.
Declan, right. Dr. Koss, do you have any idea where they're keeping him?
I might. I overheard some of the guards. I think he might be working in the basement of the biomech labs. But I'm not sure.
Dr. Koss, the bioship you mentioned was based on Sarif studies?
Yes, I believe so. At first I thought it was merely convergent research, but I've worked with Dr. Reed long enough to recognize her handiwork. Besides, I had been working on something similar back in Detroit.
And your knowledge of it made you invaluable here.
At least to a certain extent, it probably helped us all stay alive. But now with Dr. Shevchenko, I guess we've all become expendable. Except for Dr. Reed, I suppose.
Why do you say that?
It's more of a general feeling, I guess. Back in Detroit, we all realized that we were on the verge of something groundbreaking. And here, well, everyone seems to view her research as crucial in some way.
That might explain why she's being held in a secured area.
Possibly. I'm just glad we're going home.
I haven't been able to locate Dr. Colvin yet. Any idea where she might be?
Oh, I skipped that, but
for now,
I don't
just
care.
sit tight and wait for the signal. It'll feel like a vibration coming from your GPL. I'll contact Colvin and Faraday.
I will, Mr. Jensen, but hurry.
We get all these other MOOC scientists.
You don't look like the other security people. Did they call you in to deal with the smugglers? I know they tried to.
This isolation has really allowed me to concentrate. Plus, the facilities are second to none.
I know security seems high, but they're only here for our protection. A lot of people would kill
Wow.
for the technology.
I didn't think
we're
they'd let you
developing.
guys out of the high security area. Did a lot of stuff.
Alrighty. Get rid of these lasers.
Access granted.
Come on.
Time to unload! Go! Go! Double time!
Are you fucking kidding me? Motherfucker. Still don't understand how that kills people. Like I said at the beginning of this playthrough, the game is like incredibly buggy when it comes to corpses killing themselves.
Access granted.
And I just don't have the patience to just do a avoid everyone playthrough.
Get the hell out! This lab is off limits to you people.
Nice to see you too, Dr. Goldman.
What? Wait a second. I know you. You were Seraph's security guy. Way to protect our asses.
Hey, check the attitude, Doc. I nearly died trying to save you.
Oh, and now you're here to take me back. Well, maybe I don't want to go. Maybe I've got more here than I ever had at Seraph.
Would Vasily Savchenko agree with that? They executed him and dumped his body in a ditch.
That's not true.
Believe it. Unless these murderers have you so brainwashed, you don't mind building their toys.
It wasn't a toy. It was a software upgrade that limits functionalities in a biochip. They told me it was for crowd control. Is Vasily really dead? You saw the body?
What was left of it?
Oh my god. I should have listened to him.
Dr. Colvin, I need to free Megan Reed and get everyone else out of here. It means causing simultaneous accidents in 3 labs.
Declan and Eric. Of course. Interesting idea, Mr. Jensen. Ambitious.
That's gotta be
risky.
like the quickest 180
Timing
of all
will be
time.
critical.
I'll coordinate the attack. But you understand that this could all backfire.
I'm no shrinking violet, Mr. Jensen, but there may be another issue.
The GPL tracker, I know. I also know about the virus Dr. Savchenko developed. The one meant to interfere with their security.
One step ahead. Just like Vasily. It's a good plan. However, I don't have the virus program.
I will. In the meantime, stay tuned for the signal.
I'll be ready.
Ah, yeah, you're sorry. God, so many breakable walls. Holy shit, he just collapsed.
All systems go. I think someone KO'd me. Son of a bitch! We need help here!
No, you don't. What the fuck? You suck. Nope, I'm only gonna be at one of these. Oh well. Nuke it. I got time.
Access granted.
Alright, disable, disable. Perfect. Let's get back in here.
Access granted.
Eat the candy bar. And another one. Awesome. Painkillers, don't need those. Wow, look at this elaborate ass setup. Literally a literal fucking surgery theater, operating theater, or whatever you call it.
Adam? Adam Jensen? Good grief, lad. What the blazes happened to you?
I made the mistake of surviving. I'm here to get you out, Dr. Faraday.
I told Vasily that Seraph wouldn't stop looking.
Sevchenko's dead, Dr. Faraday. I'm sorry.
I figured as much. One day he was just gone, and they wouldn't say why. We were all afraid, so we just kept to the work. They forced me to create a signal pattern that could broadcast software upgrades directly into a person's implanted circuitry.
Upgrades? That do what?
Whatever instructions have been encoded into them. They said it was to improve efficiency at clinics, but that wouldn't be the only application. Far from it.
I see. Dr. Faraday, we need to free Megan from the isolation zone. I've got a plan to distract the guards. 3 lab accidents.
I like your style, son. And it just might work if you can get Nia and Eric to agree. But timing them to occur at once, that will be the trick.
I'll worry about the timing. For now, sit tight and wait for my signal.
There's one thing you're forgetting, lad. They can track our GPL signals.
I know. But I'm hoping you might have the solution to that problem. Sevchenko's viral program.
Of course! I shouldn't have underestimated you. Vasily gave it to me before he disappeared. Here you are.
F.
Upload it onto the central security computer. It will scramble their scanners. I would have done it myself, but I'm just a scientist.
I'm not
Don't
that
sell
kind
yourself
of
short,
nerd.
Doc.
Alright, I'm good.
Once I upload the virus, it'll be time to act. I'll signal you. A vibration in your GPL. Be ready.
Understood, lad. But do be careful.
Alright, now we go back up. Yeah, I think we're getting pretty close to a natural stopping point. Because area. I think it's only literally like another couple hours left in this game. Like, if I didn't have like work stuff to deal with, I would totally just shotgun the rest of it, but I'm just gonna wrap things up in a nice little bow in a bit. Oh.
You see that?
Hello.
Go! Go!
Goodbye. Ooh, more trank rounds. Let's see, how close... Okay, yeah, hack. More praxis points.
Access grant. Access grant.
Alright, let's get out into the courtyard.
Access grant.
What do we got? Crossbow, heavy rifle, another laser rifle with more ammo. Not a bad find. Damn, 23 seconds. How am I gonna make that? Alright. Disable the robot, disable the camera. Take the credits. Alright, I think this is a good place to stop, honestly, because I think this entire last bit is just one giant spurt to the end of the game. And I'm pretty sure we can finish the game within 4 hours on the next stream, so I'm gonna go ahead and save it right here, and we're gonna call it a night. Alright, thanks for joining me, guys. We just got one more Human Revolution stream to go before we finish the game. Let me just take a look and see who's currently streaming that we can raid into. Let's see. Hmm. I'm trying to see who had. I'm trying to find someone who hasn't been streaming for a good couple hours. Let's see. I always hate I always hate having to pick from random people on my follow list. Let's raid Diamond. Why not? Alright, that'll be it for today's stream, everyone. Thank you guys for joining me, for enjoying my suffering through the Missing Link DLC. And I'll see you guys next time for Killer 7 on Friday. And then at some point this weekend, actually, a couple things have shifted around with my work schedule, so maybe no, never mind. So Saturday or Sunday, I'm gonna be doing Monster Hunter Wilds beta, so look forward to that. I'll try and figure out a time for that, but I'll see you guys next time. Have a good evening, everyone. See you later.